of the blue of the western sky comes
Runway DFW.
International Airport in Texas. This is Runway DFW in Qatar.
Can you hear me? I guess is the question. We are dealing with this right now. There's a giant American flag over there. And it is blowing, well, the winds are about 20 miles an hour from the south here today, which is fine. It's a nice breeze, but it's playing havoc with my gear on this Saturday, October 22nd, 2022. Hello, it's your plane pal, your fly guy, your aviation amigo, Walt. And, well, we're going to try this. I don't know how long it will last because I honestly don't know how long we can sustain this. I've had to kind of tape my computer screen down so it won't flop over and throw us off the air. And, it's been a challenge, but we're going to give it the old college try here on Runway DFW. So as you can hear, it's windy today. I'm going to fold up my folding chair because it's going to blow over if I'm not sitting on it. There you see a Frontier flight, and I haven't had a chance to get my flight radar out, so I don't know where it's going. As I said, this is a pretty windy day here at the big airport. So we'll do the best we can. Let me get that date off the screen there, shall I? I get distracted when there's wind like this. So I've kind of dialed down our coverage today. We've got 2 cameras instead of 4. Our camera 2, instead of being up high, is down pretty low to the ground in case the wind sends it flying. So if I sound a little flustered, that's because I am. Okay, hang on a second. Let me see what I got here. A340 coming in, which is always a treat for one and all to see. And if nothing else, we'll bring you this today. This is Lufthansa flight 438 coming in from Frankfurt. As heavy aircraft go, we should also be seeing at least a couple 747s, including a China Airlines cargo and at least one cargo lux. We usually see two on Saturdays. Another A320. We have, it looks to be our first super chat of the day. I thought I saw it here. Everything is rather discombobulated here. have to send me the pronunciation of your name. I should know that because my son lives in Korea. I should know some Korean. I don't. But thank you for that. Michelle R.S., one of our good friends here, says, "Wowsy, that wind." Yes, it is windy. Here comes that Viva Aerobus. says hello all, hello to you. There goes our Cargo Lux making a turn. More ambient noise to bring you from the airport starting now, thanks to the generosity of our great benefactors. Can't really show it to you here, can I? I don't think so. Let's see. We'll tilt down. And well, you can just barely see the knobs. Our iPad is on top of it. Here's our new mixer. Fortunately, the mixer has a magnetic top, which is keeping our iPad kind of cemented down on it at the end, because it has a magnetic closure to it, which keeps it cemented to our mixer. So we're not going to be worried about that today. There you can see I've got some blue tape kind of tenuously holding down our laptop to make sure it doesn't fly away in the wind. And camera 2, which is normally up high, is down low, so if it blows over, it won't do too much damage to the camera. not sure.
Golf angle west, hold short 18 left American. For departure American 360. Take off 18 left American 20. You golf line left American 20. Take off on that flare and American control. Left, clear for takeoff, American 230.
as they used to say in the Verizon ads, can you hear me now? I'll wait for some indication of that. Or at least does it sound better? Nicholas Roscoe is tuned in Pecos, Texas. And Gerard with a kind comment. Ladies and gentlemen, please we ask for your patience while Runway DFW host is doing his best to solve the sound problems. Now Michelle says that she can hear me.
2387, visual 177.
Which is good.
Center, American 2387.
I assure you that I had tested this earlier today. It sounds a little overmodulated, so I'm adjusting things now. So please hang in there. I know I've said that before. Ms. Wolf13 says Runway DFW sound is better. Stuart says much better, as does Dad. James Smith says sounds good. Well, I'll tell you what, I did do a substantial amount of testing in my office before I came out here today, and but as you know, testing in an office and testing in a real-world environment are two different things. So I, again, appreciate your indulgence as we say good afternoon to Joshua LeClaire. And if I've missed anybody, I apologize for that. You can hear the wind whipping up. Raina says she can see the tail of the Dreamliner maybe going to the east side of the airport. That is entirely possible, depending on where it's traveling to, I guess.
766,
Michelle R. says you can't help it if it's too windy, though. Well, the wind does have a definite negative impact on things. There once again is the gigantic American flag, which we brought you at the start of the broadcast. It illustrates the southerly wind that's pretty steady at 20 miles an hour and probably gusting to more than that, I would say. Our next incoming flight is from South Korea. It's American Airlines Flight 280 coming in from Seoul. It's an Airbus, I'm sorry. It's a Dreamliner 787-8. That's our channel down there. It's Runway DFW on YouTube. I don't have I have a sign which I normally post out here for people with questions about what we're doing, but I decided not to put it up today because it would probably wind up in Kansas somewhere.
American 2973.
We've got more flights coming in for you. The next one is American Eagle flight 3723 from Abilene. It's an Emperor 145, followed by Frontier flight 2710 arriving from San Francisco. That'll be an A320. It's windy today. Holy moly. Well, here comes that Frontier flight. It's got Verde the Resplendent Quetzal on its tail. So you know it's good.
American 49 heavy, third left.
So if anybody's out there, they've got some aerodynamic designs they'd like to do wind tunnel testing on. This would be a great afternoon to come out to Founders Plaza here at DFW Airport.
Golf 8 cross 180 left, the roof and over ground Frontier flight. Yeah, let's find a point back.
So we've got a couple flights lining up for taking off.
28, 35.
you know, we're going to look across the way here to see a big old Dreamliner 787-9 coming in. It's American Airlines flight 49 from Paris. There it is yonder.
American 998, switch.
We'll just get the tail end of the flight as it comes in on the east side. After it lands, it will head over a bridge to come over to the east, to the west side, to let its passengers go through customs over at Terminal D here on the west side. What you see there on your screen, it's American Flight 1961 to San Antonio. That's been there a while. I guess it's getting ready to go, finally to go off.
What? American 2671.
And did I say what that was? That was Flight 2807 from San Francisco, an A321. Finally, the flight bound for San Antonio is rolling.
Good day, American 2106. American 2110, final 177.
That was an American Flight 2845 coming in from Salt Lake City in the state of Utah. And there you can see the kind of sort of partly cloudy skies. So we got 4 aircraft that are angling for takeoff there. Going back to try to look at your messages here in the wind. Stuart says, Ralph, can you tell us what you did to make it so much better? Well, here's the thing. I don't have very good monitoring capabilities. So I was going by my VU meter here on the computer, and it was showing me that I was transmitting sound, and I thought, oh, that looks good. But it was using the sound from the internal microphone of my computer, so unless I was close to my computer, and even then, it probably didn't sound very good. And it wasn't getting the sound from my new soundboard, which I tested extensively at home. So I had to make some different connections to try to make that work, and I will be working on that again before the next broadcast. So again, I apologize for all that.
We'll short of 111 with American Marine.
Euro Aviation TV says, hi y'all, hi all, hi Walt. Hello to you. Dr. O, hello from Germany. There's an Embraer 175 landing. It's an American Eagle plane. It is coming in from, I can't tell you, Panama City, Florida. For some reason I didn't recognize the airport call letters ECP. But that turns out to be Panama City. Runway Collin County wants to know, hey Walt, how is your windy day? Well, we've had our challenges here already, and I honestly don't know if we're going to make it to our normal 6-hour run time today, because it just may be just a little too much. So if we don't get there, we don't get there. Here's Delta Airlines Flight 1389. This one's off to Salt Lake City. And you might have been able to hear its Wookiee engine lighting up there on that A220. I'm glad you could join us for this windy day challenge here at Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. I have no idea what time it is. I just looked, it's 3:06. So while we're thinking of it, let's throw it back to the affiliates for a little break.
We'll continue with our story following station identification.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW, incoming.
Happy park. Pick up our left mark.
Hey everyone, it's Saturday, October 22nd, 2022. We're trying to bring you some semblance of a broadcast from here at DFW International Airport, so thanks for joining us. If you are just joining us, it's very windy today, extremely windy. And that is impacting just about everything that we do today. So I hope you can hang out with us.
Wait, 18 left, American 27-8. Or parked up, go on 26.7.
So what have we over there? Looks like this Airbus A321 is off to Seattle. It's American Airlines flight 2783. Oh my goodness. You know, if you're out here watching this, it's probably not too bad. It's a little windy, but if you're trying to set up a bunch of equipment and film it for our worldwide audience, not quite as much fun.
RFP park, clear to take off. That's American 2783.
It's probably more fun listening to me trying to deal with all the things that are going on here. Comes a Plain Jane plane.
Departure American 2783, good day.
And was coming in from Rapid City. After an hour and 44 minutes, CRJ 900 ER. Still a couple planes waiting to take off. But let us turn our collective attention now to the arrival of American Flight 1870 from Eagle, Colorado. It's an Airbus A319, a baby bus. No, a minibus. I've been corrected about that. The wind just stopped for one brief second. Hi, Angela.
American 12,
Hey, Jeff.
Park 41. 4148, good day, American 2120.
Coming in next, we've got a flight, the fifth longest flight in the world. After 14 hours and 14 minutes, Flight 7, Qantas coming in from Sydney. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, and here it comes.
4, special 18 right. Land 18 right, I'm 1584. Over to departure on 770 CM. Now runway 4. Next visual runway 17. Finnair, B Park 1. Clear for takeoff. American 1284.
The wind dies down just a little bit now as we circle back to greet American Airlines Flight 1584 from Las Vegas. It's an Airbus A321.
1284.
Alright, we've quieted down just a bit here. Tariq D74. Hi there, Walt. How are you doing today at Runway DFW? Well, we are out in the breeze today. In a very breezy afternoon. Winds about 20 miles an hour. Dr. O saying in about 12 minutes, Cargolux Queen from Mexico City. So that'll be Queen number 3 today. Our wonderful member of the Moderation Federation, Michelle RS, says if you haven't tapped that like button, please tap it so everyone can find this amazing channel. I feel it's a little less amazing than sometimes it is, but thank you for that vote of confidence. And we do like to express a vote of confidence to the Runway DFW Moderation Federation. There you see their names. Of course, they can't all be here at the same time. That would be ridiculous, but it's so nice to see so many of them here on a regular basis and I hope you'll extend your virtual handout in friendship to them. They want to be your pals too, and it's just so good to see all of them, or some of them, or many of them here on a regular basis. It's a Saturday afternoon. People should be watching football or something, right? Or American football, college football here in the U.S., but I guess that's not everybody's cup of tea, huh? Kind of a laid-back moment here. We've got an 87 degree Fahrenheit temperature at our broadcast location, which is about 30 degrees Celsius. Did I miss this one? I think I did. So let me correct that now. A $20 super chat from Michelle RS, who says, wow, I can hear the wind howling outside my window. Batten down the hatches. Thank you, Michelle RS. Try to go back and catch these. These should automatically appear on the screen, and perhaps they do when I'm busy doing something else. So, but I just like to reinforce that for y'all. Bill Platt, one of our moderators, says your mic gain is a smidge too high again. Let me see if I can rectify that for you.
On the bridge,
Okay, well, we'll keep an eye on that. It's not blowing out my meter here, but that may your mileage may vary, I guess. But I'll keep an eye on that. There is a limiter on this new mixer, which should keep it from getting way too over, but still ironing out the kinks here. Doesn't sound good. That was the sound of my chair smashing into my tripod. You can just fold it down there. Thank you, Angela. That was American Flight 1967 from San Antonio. And Airbus A321. Oh, are we having fun? pretty crazy, folks. I've been out here for wind, but never for it sustained like this is. As a consequence of this, and because it's been rather dry in this area, a lot of areas are under extreme fire danger alerts today because of the combination of the wind, the tinder dry land, the low humidity. I guess it's low humidity, I don't know.
Power, get up.
Got an American Eagle Embraer 175 LR headed out. No indication of where it is going. Here's American Airlines Flight 2459, destined for the City of Angels, Los Angeles. It's an Airbus A321. We're going to deviate just a bit here because we like to always welcome the Finnair Flight 19 coming in from Helsinki. This time, unfortunately for us, it's coming in over on the west or the east side of the airport. So we'll get to see it from afar. If I can pick it out of the sky. Again, we'll follow it as long as we can until it goes behind the structures which separate the east and west sides of the airport.
Clear for takeoff, 18 left, RNAV, and American 2459.
So there you get a nice long look at the Finnair Airbus A350. And we are now awaiting the arrival of our third Queen of the Skies. This will be Cargo Lux Flight 6616 from Mexico City. quickly get it in sights here before I switch on the camera. There it is. Trying to keep one hand on my laptop and one hand on my tripod handle. So as not to have a computer disaster here this afternoon. So for DFW, this is kind of like mini Anchorage today with 3 747s in relatively quick succession. Again, when this was coming in from Mexico City. Mexico City's to the south. It probably didn't even need to burn any fuel today, because that is where the wind is coming from. I'm sure it had a very nice tailwind. This is a 20th century 747, born in 1999. And I'll have to forego with our 20th century jingle singers this afternoon. They'll be back. Queen says Josh. Every time I get out of my folding chair, it falls down in the wind. Mary says, amazing shot of the Queen. Beautiful Queen, says Raina Taylor. I see see that our good friend and moderator Bill Platt is on his way to work. Thank you for hanging with us today, Bill, if you can still hear us. I know I enjoy listening to plane spotting channels while I'm driving. I emphasize listening and not watching. But I don't know how enjoyable this one would be to listen to because of all the noise. Here comes a flight from San Diego, California. It's an American Airbus A321. Catch the Queen turning into its parking space here. It's paused for some reason. We did have a situation one Saturday where a Cargolux arrived and had to wait for another Cargolux to pull out before it could park. So it had to kind of make a little spin on the taxiways to until it was time to go in, but I guess there's enough space back there right now. But currently there's at least one other Cargolux plane back there along with a Singapore Airlines cargo flight. Here comes American Flight 665 coming in from not sure where. And now for some reason I'm about to run out of battery on my main camera here, so... Oh. Hello everyone.
Right turn on to Quebec and then Zulu hold runway 17.
Well, we've lost our batteries for some reason. So hang on.
649 feet 7 mile where you... 1161 left. Taxi via the exit. Sierra 116 per day. Delta 1273 connect.
We don't have anywhere else to go. We've got our internal camera and our, for some reason our batteries got disconnected, so stand by.
That was 49, 2090, May 17 up third line, wind 190, 5-31. Afternoon, American 16 Heavy to about 6.5 with a bit 20, right? Departure, good day, American 16. Runway 179 on the hold, crossing traffic. Runway 179, line up 60, wind 1 Bravo, Center Drive, 165.
All your favorites.
Kind of course, good day. Yeah, we did it. Again, Constable, wind 180 at 2203, runway 178.
Runway 179, clear for takeoff, gentlemen, 63.
Connection over 68, runway 179 on Boeing. Run up way to bring it left. 5952, taxi to the
Disco time.
Okay, so I think we're back. And we had one of those rare cases of a plane, an incoming flight landing on 17 left instead of 17 right. And here comes a flight from Tokyo. That's an American Airlines Dreamliner, 787-8, coming in from Tokyo. 2858, flight number 60. Now here's a public service announcement. If you've just washed your hair, there is absolutely no need to get out the hair dryer. Just if you're in the neighborhood, just come out to Runway DFW to DFW Airport Founders Plaza here on the northwest side of the airport, and just take the towel off your head and let your hair fly free in the breeze. Public service announcement from Runway DFW. And we say hello to Runway Collin County. Hello there. IMA says at this point, ATC is just distracting. Well, you can't please everybody. Looking back into the bowels of the messages to make sure I haven't missed anything important. I think I've caught up. Some screening action here. was an American flight coming in from Oklahoma City. We have some emergency vehicles now speeding their way towards whatever it is they're going to. My folding chair just fell on my knee. There's a fire truck and an ambulance on their way somewhere.
Alpha.
Next arrival is American Flight 2511 coming in from Seattle. We get a little bit of an indication of the wind, the ferocity of the wind blowing those lightweight, whatever they are, around. Here comes the flight from Seattle. I'm afraid this broadcast isn't going to go down into the live plane spotting Hall of Fame. There's just too much going on here. What you see there, oh my goodness, is American Flight 20-something or other going to San Francisco. And I say something or other because, again, I don't have my regular glasses broke. I'm wearing old glasses. And I just can't see as well as I normally do. I do have new glasses on the way, but they probably won't be here till later this week, I hope. I have a lot of astigmatism. My glasses are crazy thick. Like now, when I'm trying to read your messages, I have to get really close to the screen. Norman wants to know, are you going to get that storm they are talking about? Huh. You know, I should probably check into that, shouldn't I? Because I don't want to be here when there's a storm. Karen Monson says, I just remembered you were streaming today. It sure sounds windy today. And Jane is checking that. Wind is 26.5 miles per hour. Michelle R.S. says, everyone knows it's windy, and windy has stormy eyes. And if I recall correctly, they flash at the sound of lies. So I'm not lying to you right now, it's windy. Josh says the wind is so strong there won't be any go-longs today. Oh, they may go long because... Oh, no, there won't be any because they're going into the wind. I'm wondering if they're getting extremely good mileage if they're coming in from the south. I'm a Pangolin says 124.15 is the frequency you want for tower. Are you monitoring multiple frequencies? Yes. We're monitoring the west tower and the east tower. So we're just monitoring two different frequencies this afternoon.
Departure, get Airport 51370.
I'm not following the planes right now because I literally have to hold down my computer on the table because I have to have the screen up in order for it to function, and the screen is kind of acting as a wing. So everybody's into the association now, it seems. Karen Monson says the song is called Windy. Yes, those of us who were around when it came out, or who may actually have the 45 of it, and you may ask, you younger viewers may ask, what is a 45?
Yeah, 3188 today.
Okay, it's dying down a little bit. I may be able to go back to the camera here for a second or two.
You go, light up away, 1 left.
It's American Flight 1618 is departing there. If I read it correctly. Could be 1818. It's like doing an eye test on my phone here. It's going to Kansas City. Oh, there's another song we can all sing. I've got some crazy little women there, I think is how it goes. That doesn't sound very... It sounds a little bit dated, doesn't it? Got another rig jet coming in. This one's from Madrid, in España. It's going to be American Flight 37, a Dreamliner, 787-9, our next arrival on runway DFW. I almost feel like I'm one of those hurricane reporters who needs to hang on to a pole in order to bring you the story.
So long, have a good day. Inside park,
show you what it sounds like without the wind.
DFW Tower Sky 319, visual 18 right. So land 18, Sky 318.
Is that less distracting to not have the wind there?
17 right, click pick up, American 922. Slope on 18 right, out of service. Clear to land. That's clear to land, 176. Hope Jordan 1, American 1781. Sorry about that. We are ready. Right, line up point, American 1781.
So Michelle says that's perfect. Without my voice and the wind, it's perfect.
We're going to have Trek 17 right, close American 1781. Departure, have a good American 922.
American 11, good. And that high speed and short, remain 17 right.
American 877, 8 miles on 17 minutes. Good day, Mike. 1781.
All right, I'm coming back to you now. Well, that was a test to see if see how that worked. I don't know. It's kind of more soothing, I guess. And I do have windscreens on both of my microphones, but I don't know if they're rated for 30-mile-an-hour gusts. That was a SkyWest flight for operating for American Eagle. Flight 3189, a CRJ-701ER coming in from St. George. St. George in Utah, I think.
Good day, American.
Next to arrive is American Airlines Flight 2467. Winging its way from Des Moines, Iowa. Which means it's probably been fighting these winds the whole way. So it left an hour and a half ago. It's an Airbus A319. And it's our next arrival on Runway DFW. because of my currently impaired vision, it's easier for me to sit down and crunch close to the screen. I was having a problem getting my chair to stay up in time, long enough for me to sit down in it. Ranger 3595 said, looks like the potential Detroit Lions charter on Delta landing on the east side. Did I miss that? Let's take a look. No, that's United. I knew it wasn't American. So we may have missed that particular flight. Guess that's our first United flight of the day, though, that we've seen. Was coming in from Newark. Well, here comes a Delta flight. And it's a 767, so it's not a regular flight into Dallas. So this must be the Detroit Lions charter, or some charter. Not that one in the foreground, but the one that we will be seeing here. It's coming in from Denver. At least that's what it says here. So this is a, oh no, this is a 737, not a 767. No, wait. No, that's a 767, sorry. I'm all discombobulated here due to this wind. And this is coming from Detroit. I was looking at the wrong aircraft. So there you go. If our informant is correct, this is the Detroit Lions landing here for, I'm guessing, a game with the Dallas Cowboys. I guess they'll be playing tomorrow, I guess. I really don't keep up with American football, sorry. But thank you for that tip. Here's a United flight coming in from Denver over on this side of the airport. With the older livery. Runway Collin County says there is a mysterious Boeing 7878-8 Dreamliner from LAX coming here with American. So my question is, why would that be mysterious, and what do you know about it? Fill us in, Runway Collin County. Inquiring minds want to know.
DFW American 206, we're about 2 hours.
Kevin Lance says, Walt, what is your favorite airline? Hang on a second. Airlines of airport, and have a good afternoon, Walt. You know, I haven't really been on enough airlines in recent years to tell what to you know, give an opinion on, you know, what a good airline is and what a bad airline is. I just don't have that database of knowledge. I haven't flown that much. Last time I flew was in 2016, and that was on American. And because of where I live, most of my flights have been on American. I'm trying to think of any other airlines I've been on in the last like 20 years. Probably Southwest once or twice. Cayman Airways, because we went to Cayman Islands once. On at least part of our flight was on Cayman Airways. That was nice kind of a little change. Very small airline. Occasionally they'll fly into Dallas-Fort Worth. I don't know that they did this year or not, though.
RFB Park right left. 42. Visual 177, hello.
I see a plane coming in, but I don't see it on the radar. Is this the mysterious plane we've been talking about? Not on my radar. Number there. I couldn't pick out the end number. So what was that? Again, not on radar.
Park up left, and no, we're parking up. That approach runway. So 5 American 24 popping. What's your alert for 17 right?
I'm not showing any wind shear alerts for runway 7 right at the moment. I'm showing runway 120 to 28.
Copy, thanks.
So it appears to be going over to the terminals, whatever it's doing here. But it was not identified on flight radar. So runway Colony County, if you can impart any additional information. Maybe you already have, I haven't checked my screen in a moment or two.
306 with short runway 17 right. Deal away. Change 50 on the spare runway 17 right. Take off.
So is it going to go?
17 and spare down to 16 City.
Is it going to go park in the overflow parking zone there, or is it going to go to a terminal on the, I guess, on the east side? Maybe it's circling around to Terminal D somewhere. Wadhaj says not in radar. Maybe it's a ferry flight.
29.
Have no passengers coming for maintenance or from maintenance. That's possible. Stuart said the registration is N874N or 74AN. Thank you, Stuart.
See you, goodbye. Drive 85, visual 17.
That Qatar flight you saw just came in from Doha. That's an Airbus A350. Came in over on the east side, so we didn't get to see it land. But we will get to see another Qatar flight land. This one is a Qatar Cargo plane. This one will be a 777, I believe. Yeah, it's coming in from Los Angeles. And there it is now. And it looks now as though the A340 we saw arriving earlier from Frankfurt is getting ready to go back. Typically this will make a turn here and go over to the east side, and it looks like that's what it's doing. So we'll try to take it out of the sky as it begins its return flight. Does a pretty quick turnaround. Because we've only been on the air since, well, we didn't quite make our 2 o'clock time slot. But it came in about 2:15, so it's only been on the ground about 90 minutes.
Can you accept a 17 rate?
There goes a Delta. Did I say Melta? That's an Airbus A320 going to Los Angeles, flight 2898. Here's United Flight 1677 coming in from the city by the bay, San Francisco. Again with the old livery. I wonder what percentage of United's aircraft have been painted in the new livery, or if there's older aircraft that probably aren't going to get it because they're going to be traded in. That plane that we just saw was dates back to 1997, so maybe that won't be getting a new look. There's a Spirit plane glinting in the sun. It's flight 2701. It's an Airbus A321.
It's Golf 818 left, Foxtrot Alpha, contact with ground.
And this one's off to Las Vegas. I almost said LAX, but it's LAS. And as this plane takes off, we'll be seeing an Alaska Airlines 737-900 coming in from Seattle, flight 716.
American 402 at Jiffy for 1 center.
And it'll be a 737 MAX 9.
Clearland 177 American 402.
Here comes the MAX 9. If you're just joining us this afternoon, we're coming to you from a wind tunnel at DFW International Airport. I don't know if I can swing around to bring you the There's an indication of the wind velocity. As I pick up the iced tea that just spilled. The A340.
Heavy, go back.
That's the Lufthansa A340, which just took off for Frankfurt from the east side of the airport. You can see a little bit of it as it banks to the left.
3906, 18 right. And on board 3906.
The next aircraft to make an appearance here is going to be American Flight 2722 coming in from Reno, Nevada, a 737-800. If you're new to Runway DFW, thank you for joining us. Extremely windy day, 87 degrees Fahrenheit.
Ocean 1573, visual 17. And then 177, clear to land.
Stuart Tingley says, how strong is that south wind, you asked? The 5 p.m. flight from Oklahoma City departed 30 minutes ago and is currently over Wichita. They're thinking of overnighting in Omaha if they can get her down. LOL. Going slightly mad. I think I must have missed your super chat, and I apologize for that. Let's see if we can make it up here. There it is. A $3 super chat from Going Slightly Mad. Thank you. Oh no, that was 3 days ago, but that's okay. We still appreciate it. I was a little behind on my screen here. Okay, the wind is dying down just a tad, just a tad. It's like a time to catch your breath. Well, we've got a couple flights coming in. First of which is American Eagle Flight 3776 from Fargo, North Dakota, and Embraer 175. Right behind that is American Flight 417 and Airbus A321. Emanating from the city of Phoenix, Arizona. Here's the Fargo flight. And it's going to be getting out of the way for the next flight from Phoenix. Well, it's still a little bit of a ways off. There is an Aero Mexico Connect flight. It's an Embraer 190. Headed off to Mexico City. Before that will be Viva Aerobus on the return trip to Monterey, which you'll, I think, be seeing in your screen momentarily. There it is. And here comes the flight from Phoenix.
American 47 with your 177. Put away on 177, American 28.
So here's the Aero Mexico Connect flight. I think it's the only airline that I can remember seeing that flies the Embraer 190 model into this airport. Stretched out a bit from the 175, I guess.
You guys 4918.
Can 33 says Runway DFW. Hi, that was mine on the TV streaming. I'm not sure what that meant. Maybe I read it wrong. I do have glasses which are not really up to the task today. For those who might have missed it. The glasses I'm wearing are about 5 years old and don't really accommodate my current prescription. So I'm doing the best I can sight-wise here.
Live away, Frontier Flight 2711. Good day.
Frontier flight is off to San Francisco
Finnair.
with the, we saw this coming in earlier, the Verde, the resplendent Quetzal livery.
06, caution 179.
Another big gust hitting us now.
Calgary 50 to the 10 miles, 177.
Houston Tower, there's 18025.
Some equipment, 52.
And westbound, is that correct? Direct. 43923,
Roger, good night, 999.
Ooh-wee. You know, I'm just standing here, but I'm exhausted from the wind. I don't know if I can explain that correctly. It doesn't seem like something that should be possible. UK Can 33 says, Walt, it was your top left-hand side of the TV screen where you put your super chat notification. Yes, I know that. I also like to try to, that's an automated one, which I hope works all the time, but I also like to acknowledge it, of course, verbally by saying it, and so I will, I'll try to replay it whenever I can, either with that little notification on the upper left-hand corner of the screen or in the original messaging. Karen Munson says, I like all these Frontier liveries with the animals on the tails. Yeah. That was something that was kind of in jeopardy when, well, we didn't know what was going to happen. I guess Frontier was trying to merge with Spirit. That didn't work out. We didn't know what would happen with that. I was talking with Kevin of Airline Videos Live. He seems to think Frontier is going to be you know, is ripe for a merger of some sort. And there you see one of the two Cargo Lux 747s we saw earlier. This one. This one looks to be headed to Chicago O'Hare Airport. And if we're still here later on this evening, we'll try to stick around for the arrival of the Speedbird, British Airways flight 93, I believe it is, coming in from London Heathrow, the A380 Super Jumbo, the only one we see here. Last I checked, it was running about an hour late. Usually comes in at 5. It's going to be coming in at 6-ish, I believe. What's the time now? 4:30, 4:35 Central Time. recall, the other cargo lux we saw coming in will be going off to Luxembourg. That's usually how it's been working.
40, 2000. Point left up to 0, time on board 41.
And this again is a 12-year-old 747-8.
Clear the runway, runway 3691.
American 2716, I have runway 1 to the next number, pick up.
Runway clear, pick up. Alpha, Fort 1 passenger, 27. Departure 60 November.
I just realized my jaw has been clenched for about the last 2 hours.
Over JFE 17 Center.
I think the wind builds up kind of a tension inside. I think if I were to go sit in the car with the windows closed, I'd be asleep in about 2 minutes because, you know, the kind of feeling of, All right, so we've got our first of 3 747s to lift off. We're assuming that the other 2 will go out. There's another cargo looks back there and another Singapore Airlines cargo. And here again is what we're dealing with, that very stiff southerly breeze. Glad you're all hanging in there with us today. We've got Volaris coming in from Monterey. No, from Guadalajara, sorry. Guadalajara. Who's that on the side? Couldn't tell. I know it's not Kevin. Looks like it started with a P. Volaris has many of their planes named. Looks to be Paloma or Palomo? Paloma. Welcome, Paloma. There's an 11-year-old
Echo Golf 8, runway 18 left, 800.
Airbus A320.
Almost American Force. Farmer. 2576 with about now. One inside.
They gotta prepare.
One inside. We're parking on the west side.
We're coming to you live, as always, from DFW Founders Plaza here on the northwest side of the airport. It's a free place to hang out and have some fun and watch planes and bring a sack lunch and just go to it. And we have lots of confirmation as to the name of that Volaris plane, Paloma, from Gerard and from Janet Nelson. Wonder Woman says, make sure you hydrate. Being out in the wind tends to draw the moisture out of your body. And you know what? I was just thinking that myself. I've got my cool bag here with some icy water in it. I'm taking one out. Got it. Zipping it back up to keep the other bottles cold. Now I will have a sip as I turn off my microphone so you don't hear me gurgle. So Ken G's saying that he just found concept liveries for Spirit after the merger with JetBlue. So tell us more. We are the beneficiaries of a super chat from Wonder Woman. $2. Great job in the elements today. Well, it's not quite the same as being out in, the rain or the cold weather, but it does kind of. What did my voice just do there? It does. It does take it out of you for some reason. American Flight 2576 coming in from CZM. Of course I know what CZM is. I'm just testing you. Of course, that's Cozumel. Why have I never seen a flight from Cozumel before in Mexico? I know they must fly there at least daily. I don't remember seeing a Cozumel flight. But there it is. So it'll be headed over to the International Terminal D. D for International. hear a plane taking off there, don't you?
To the right, line up and wait American 14.
There it is. I shall identify it for you after it takes off. American Eagle Embraer 175.
That's 17 right, clear for takeoff. 36 heavy. Go, 17 right, line of weight. Line of weight, the visual one, right?
That one was coming in from Torion, which I believe is... I'm not sure. So Torion is Mexico, I think. Yes, it's in Coahuila State in Mexico. So I think I missed a super chat from Scott S. Let me see if I can rectify that. Well, I'm trying to rectify that. There it is. Thank you, Scott S., who says, great to briefly meet you the other day heading back to San Antonio. We enjoy your streams greatly. Keep up the good work. Yeah, I did meet him the other morning. He said, and thank you, Scott S., he had been staying at a hotel nearby, looking out the window, seeing the sunrise, and he just drove over here to say hello. That's so nice of you, Scott. Thank you. Who has the best viewers? The nicest viewers? And of course, you don't have to send us money to be nice to us. We like you anyway. There's a Spirit Airlines flight going out to Los Angeles, flight 867. It's an Airbus A320. As I take a deep breath. We have another super chat from Aviation 777 Foxtrot. Super chat of $4.99. Great show today, Walt. Thank you, Aviation 777 Foxtrot. That is very kind of you. And I will let you know that your contributions, any contributions that are coming in, are going to our new camera fund. Now, we like the cameras we have now. We've got this one, we've got camera 2, we've got camera 3, which is not deployed today due to the wind, and camera 4, which is generally our satellite truck camera, which is also not deployed today because of the wind, because our satellite dishes would not sustain this wind, so we're strictly on internet today. Cellular, I should say. But we're angling for a new camera and lens, which will provide you with some really nice coverage during the shoulder times of the day when when the sun goes down. This camera and my others don't do so well. So we're looking at one which will provide superior pictures in the nighttime and in the daybreak hours. And so we are actively exploring that, and we're saving up our money, and we hope to bring you the fruits of that very soon here on Runway DFW. We have another super chat from Vivek Shete. It's $11. I love Walt and his channel Runway DFW. It makes me feel more relaxed than ever, especially during the weekends. Go to sleep, go to sleep. But I like, hey, I don't like to put people on edge, so I guess the better thing would be to make people relaxed. And thank you.
Departure 58.
Phantom Plane says, hi y'all. Hello to you, Phantom Planes. Speaking of planes, we should show you some planes, shouldn't we?
Now, runway, left deprecation.
What's taking off there is a flight 2516 to San Diego. It's an Airbus A321. And it is rolling. That's me. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. What's your name?
Kristen.
Kristen, I'm Walt. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, we came to watch planes and we saw the setup. I'm like, oh, I bet it's airline videos.
Not airline videos, it's Runway DFW.
Well,
But thank you. Oh, we have some heritage livery for you now, folks. I think it's going east, but we'll take a look at it. This is the Piedmont American Airlines Heritage livery with its very distinctive blue stripe. Cheat line, as they say in airline livery parlance. Regrettably, we won't see it take off, but get kind of a good look at it. Shall we follow along with that plane? Alrighty then, it's going off to Oklahoma City. 737-800, American Airlines.
Understand clear to land. 1981. 4984 traffic fully in position. Mike cross right over. Echo Mike cross. Coming right ground flight. 1030 Bravo copy.
What's the airport saying about the weather?
1030 Oakland Bravo, please. 25 left out.
Airport says it's 88 degrees, which coincides with my reading on my thermometer. Wind out of the south-southwest at 26 miles an hour. That there was American Flight 1981 coming in from Santa Barbara, California, in Airbus A319. We have a United aircraft right there. Again in the old livery. This one's going out to Denver, 737-900. No, 800, sorry. Going to get an update on the arrival of the British Airways A380 for the day. Let's see if we can do that through flight radar momentarily here. So let's see if this will work here. There is British Airways flight 193. It's now over St. Louis, Missouri, or just to the west of it. And there it is. So we'll be able to follow it along. Right now it's saying that it's scheduled for 5 o'clock, which it almost never arrives, at least not when I'm here. Today it's scheduled for 6:06 p.m. Just kind of stretching it out a little more to see more of that image. So there you see the stats on the left. This comes to us, of course, from flightradar24.com. It's not a sponsor, but because I'm a business member of their channel, I can show you this. So we'll keep track of that as it continues its journey. Simultaneous landing and takeoff there. The landing is American Flight 394 from Mexico City. And the takeoff was American 1215 to Puerto Vallarta. So it's 5 o'clock now. This is about when the A380 is supposed to be here, but it ain't going to be here this hour. But hang out with us for another hour or so and you will see it right here on Runway DFW.
We'll continue with our story following station identification.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. This is Runway DFW, in color.
Boy, it sure is noisy here. It's Saturday. Well, it's probably Saturday. Is it Sunday for probably Sunday for some of you, but it's Saturday for us, October 22nd, 2022. The hour is 5 o'clock. The temperature is 85 degrees. The wind is 25 miles an hour, and we're pushing through for another hour here. I think the A380 arrival may be the end of our broadcast today, just because it's so windy. But we'll be here for at least another hour for you on Runway DFW. Hooey.
Flight 18 Ryman, 99.
Jim Green says, and this is probably the most Texas name of a city you can find. Howdy from Gun Barrel City, Texas. Keep up the good work, 90 miles south of you. I watch him fly over the house, then walk in and see them land on your station. Too much fun. Yeah, you probably don't get, the Gun Barrel City Airport probably doesn't get a lot of big planes coming in there, I would imagine, I reckon. Entering your viewfinder at this moment is American Airlines flight 2100 off to Santa Ana, California to 737-800. It's 8 years old. And we seem to have hit another gigantic wind gust here. Are we having fun yet? Is it time to give you another quiet break?
2969 RNAV. Only 173. Take off. One to the right, man. 2969.
Yeah, let's give you another Runway DFW quiet break now.
American 1014. Yeah, 2000 hours here, sitting short of Whiskey Fox. Short of 1-8 Whiskey Fox, 2000.
Parts American 2100.
2420, traffic pulse in position. Kilo 8, cross 517 right, ground point 65 today. American 2959. For departure, 1456. Cross 18 left, ground point, 8 American. 29. Power ranking 29, 20, 01 right. One eight right, clear 1, 29, 26. Parking main site. American 235317.
I watched there on Sunday.
Oh no, I guess I could have played some relaxing music during that
So that 17 center.
quiet break. Let's check out American Airlines flight 1818 coming in from Omaha. This is a 787 or 737-8.
Oh, that is 3049 on visual to 20 right. Third line 20 right, that was 30. March back 557, good.
Another Runway DFW fan checking in. Did I identify this plane yet? Should be American Flight 2009, destined for Coffeetown in Seattle. Do they call it Coffee? They probably don't call it Coffeetown, do they? That's probably not an official nickname. What is the Seattle nickname? They must have one.
Left, line up at 44120.
Well, as this one goes out, we've got a flight from Tucson coming in, 737-800. These planes are landing more gently than on perfectly still days here at the airport. I guess they must like that going into the wind thing. Well, there's the plane I just missed taking off. Here's an Embraer 175. This is bound for Killeen, Texas. It's American Eagle 4120. American Eagle flight coming in from Grand Island, a CRJ 700. Here goes that flight off to Killeen in Texas. And here come the A380 crowds. I don't know if they're here for the A380, but they got blankets. They've got, looks like some stuff to eat. Good luck getting that blanket down without some help today. I think you'll need some help. Here comes American Flight 2404 from Denver, Colorado. An Airbus A321, if I read that right. And as you can see, you need a bunch of people to weigh down a blanket this afternoon. Pardon? No, not at all. Oh no, but thank you for asking. There's some courteous people. I won't have to air horn them. They want to know if they're in my shot. That lady was from that group there. There she goes. So they are in the shot technically when I widen out, but as long as they're sitting down, they won't get in the way of any aircraft, and maybe they'll keep other people from standing there. And speaking of aircraft, let's check in on that A380, shall we? Coming in from London Heathrow. Still set for a 6:08 arrival here. So a little less than an hour is when the vertical flying or the horizontal flying apartment building will arrive. As we keep track on Flight Radar 24. The wind is relentless. Alright, we're back in business with an arrival here. It's American Eagle 4095 in from Billings, Montana, in Embraer 175. See an airport operations vehicle. And there you see American Flight 1578, 737-800 on its way to Minneapolis. and St. Paul. And you say you want to see a flight to Minneapolis, St. Paul, taking off, and a flight from Bakersfield, California, arriving at the same time? Where else can you see that but at Runway DFW? Well, probably other places.
Verify clear lane. Take off on the runway DFW.
Did I mention it's windy today? That's a big gust. That's a big gust. Stuart Tingley says, wonderful stream today, Walt. Thanks for hanging in. And he's benefacted us with a super chat of $2.79 in Canadian. So thank you, Stuart. Forrester Baseline wants to know, what's the weather in Dallas? Well, it's partly cloudy. It's 86 degrees Fahrenheit. And the wind is just relentless today. Here's a look at our cloud cover right now. It's gotten a little cloudier since we got here. Somebody said something about storms. I don't see anything. It looks like storm clouds. But nobody has ever said, Walt, you're such a good meteorologist. So that's the weather from DFW International Airport. And here's another plane. It's American Airlines Flight 2655, an Airbus A321, making its appearance known from Portland, Oregon. To the right just a little. You'll see a 787 Dreamliner, 787-8. Now traversing the runways 18 left and right to go off to the terminal area for its next aviation assignment. To find some very gentle clamps that I can clamp my computer to the table with, so I'm always afraid it's going to be blowing off. Did I show you how I've got it taped down? I've got the corner of the screen taped down to a very heavy battery. And then I've got the front of the computer taped down to the table And just to give it a little extra security in case of the worst. We welcome American Flight 18182R, I think it is. From Ontario, California. And Airbus A321. Got another A321 coming in, this one from San Francisco. That'll be the next arrival. It's American Airlines, it's flight 2019. Did I say it was flight 2019? Well, if I didn't, I just said it. And if I did, I just said it twice. Oh, thank you. I don't think it's a little, I need something a little more cushioned, but thank you very much. Yeah, I know, I don't want to take it from you. I think it's okay, but thank you very much. I appreciate that. Wow, I say something and somebody brings us a clamp from their car or truck. That was so nice. Yeah, I'll have to investigate. Well, that one did a little bit of a wiggle there, didn't it? I've been expecting to see those kind of landings all day. That's the first one I've seen. So a lot of credit to these pilots all afternoon long for being able to guide these planes in so gingerly in this heavy wind. You're going to see now an Air France Dreamliner heading over to the east side. It's going back to Paris. It landed before we got here today. Well, one nice thing about seeing the A380 come in at 6 o'clock-ish is that we'll get some nice late afternoon light for it. Yeah, I think the A380 today will be our last flight of the day. It's just hard to sustain this level of resistance to wind. Kenji says you might want to try carpenter clamps. Yes, that's what somebody offered us, and I was afraid to put too much pressure on my laptop. Yeah, I might think of something more like a cradle into which I can deposit it so it won't blow around, and then I can secure the cradle to the. Well, here's our first go round of the afternoon. Talking about tablet security talk, we had a go-round happen. I heard everybody yelling. That appears to have been American Flight 2673 coming in from Palm Springs in California, 737-800. Didn't like what it saw or had some wind issues, and so it took the decision to go around. And again, that was something I'd been expecting to see all afternoon long. And there is our first one. What you're looking at here is American Flight 576 off to Austin, Airbus A320.
We're there.
We'll definitely keep an eye on the next plane coming in, make sure that there's no... Hello.
I was not expecting that, but there was some traffic back there that could possibly be coming. Keep an eye on it, that's for sure. Yeah, I was the first go around that I've seen out here.
Forward, American 573.
Well, here comes American Eagle Flight 3542 from Lubbock, Texas. So far, it looks like it's going to land. This is the first plane to come in after that go-around. And so, landing uneventful.
I'll keep your eye out. There's one over there. That one may go around. Come on.
Let me check our arrival sheet. Let me see what's coming in. It's flight 2846, American Airlines from Salt Lake City, an Airbus A321. You know, if it hadn't been so windy, we might have been able to hear a little more of the air traffic associated with that go-round. We got a Frontier flight coming in from Denver next in line. It's an Airbus A320. It's flight 997. Next plane coming in is going to be American Flight 2944 from Boise, Idaho. It'll be a 737-800. Has a sorted aircraft belly up to the bar here at runway 18 left for takeoff. That one there being American 1959 off to San Antonio, Texas, an Airbus A320.
If you're talking about
Alpha, Zulu, Zulu. Our Echo 21.
So here comes the Boise arrival. Call that a Bosch is.
I think you got a fan over here. I'm watching you live.
Oh, well, hello. Well, thank you.
I'm trying to reach 50 so I can do live streams.
Got all sorts of people saying hello out here this afternoon. So what's your name?
My name is Zachary. I'm the biggest fan.
Hi, I'm Walt. Good to see you.
Yes.
Once again, this is the bane of our existence today, the wind. Here comes a flight from Bozeman, Montana. We welcome plane spotting with Keith. Hello everyone, a little late to the stream as my sons and I were out at the Frontiers of Flight Museum at Dallas Love. That sounds like a great place. I'm going to have to check that out. I've never been over there. I've driven by it, but I've never been over there. Maybe we can do a tour.
We got a map right here. It's just above the shore. Probably should be here pretty soon, like the next hour and a half, like an hour.
Wonder if they'd let us do that. From Jackson, Mississippi comes American flight. Where did it go? Yeah, I'll have to forego the flight number for the time being. Flight 2596, an Airbus A319, but of course,
American 24.
got a little bitty takeoff for you now.
Wind is 10 at 100, gust 23. American 1474 is on a 7-mile power, way 172. 174, 177, clear to land. Clear to
wish I could tell you where that one was going. I don't know. We'll see it here in a second. Yes, that's going to Roswell, New Mexico.
2647.
There's a Cessna 560 Citation Ultra. The Ultra version.
33 degree dark. Still only 17 right.
Flight coming in from Amarillo, Texas now. Flight 3043, American Eagle. CRJ 700 or 701. Who knows? That's my channel, yes. Yes, sir.
Let's go down there. Taxi via Mike and Bravo.
Well, we got some special livery coming here from Calgary. Let's take a look. It's Allegheny. That's American Flight 2517 in Airbus A319. Coming down from Canada. This one's going around. Just had word from the plane here is not going to be landing. That's the earliest notification of a go-round I've seen. That's from our friend Chuck Tolsma. Instead of going down, it's going back up, if the information was correct. Oh, this is the plane that went around earlier. Sorry, I misinterpreted him. This is a flight from Palm Springs we saw. And that's its second attempt at landing, and a successful one at that. Flight 2673, American Airlines 737-800. Go round 2. Oh, we're about a half hour away now from the big event of any afternoon here at Founders Plaza, the arrival of the A380. And as you can see, or as you will see when I punch this button, you'll see all sorts of folks here hanging out on the plaza. But you know what also I see? Some kind of an event there on Highway 121. Don't know what's going on. Looks like some kind of wreckage of some sort. Traffic slowed down, so there's a traffic report.
Oh yeah, the highway. Yeah, also
That's you parked, American.
If you're on Highway 114, be aware, eastbound traffic slowed down.
they're stuck on the highway, but they're normally. Oh, the TSA police is
Gerard with a word to the wise. Ladies and gentlemen, please, if you like what you see, please, would you be so kind just to click on the like button, and if you don't like what you see, please hit that famous like button anyway. Well, we can't have people doing that, can we? We want to earn all of our likes, and if you don't like us, that's okay. Maybe try us another day. We're doing our best for you here at Runway DFW. We were the first regularly presented live streams here at DFW Airport, to the best of my knowledge. I was not aware of anyone who did this before us, or maybe they did and then they stopped. So I can't claim to be the first, but we will have been here, I think as of tomorrow, for 1 year. If you go back and look at our streams, you'll see why they didn't our early streams, not that great. But that's what happens. You start them up and you figure it out. I think the first one we did was recorded. It was pre-recorded, and there was no narration because I hadn't figured all that stuff out yet. Obviously, I'm still having problems doing that because we were having some issues earlier today. This flight's coming in from Oklahoma City, just to the north of us. 737-800. American Flight 2627, if I read that correctly. And the big Finnair A350, Flight 20 back to Helsinki, is now making its way to be in position to take off. At least in recent weeks, generally it's been directed to the east side for takeoff. So we may not see a takeoff over on this side, just as we didn't see it land over on this side. Oh, and Josh says happy anniversary. Thank you, Josh. And Bebe echoes that. Thank you. As does Gerard. And again, it hasn't always been, it's a work in progress. Well, I think any live production is a work in progress. Really, you're always trying to do something different, make it a little better, get people more excited about it. What you see there is American Flight 1796. It's an Airbus A321 off to Phoenix, Arizona. And it's off. flight landing. I believe that's from, well, let me double check on that origin point. It's coming in from Missoula, I tell you, Montana.
What are the parts of Qatar 978?
The next arrival on this windy afternoon is American Flight 483 coming in from Phoenix. It'll be an Airbus A321. We've got a biggin going out now. And by biggin, I mean a 787-9. This is destined for Sao Paulo, Brazil. And I'm looking at the Finnair flight. Let's just tilt over there, pan over there for a second, see. You know, it's possible we may see it take off over here. Unless it makes a sharp right turn right about now. Which, it is. Is it? No, it's coming up. I think we will see it take off. Okay, so we'll see two heavies. We'll see the Sao Paulo flight. We're going to see the Finnair flight. Yay! The last few times we've been here in the afternoon, the Finnair flight has been directed over to the east side of DFW. So thank you, flight controllers. You see that bright white Finnair livery glinting in the late afternoon sun, which is filtered by clouds today. And it looks like Finnair might be, well, I can't tell. Looks like it's going to get first dibs here on its trip to Helsinki. So there you get a bit of a size comparison between the Dreamliner and the A350. Off to Helsinki. And meanwhile, this American 787 is still waiting for clearance to blast off to Sao Paulo. So let us, while we're waiting, check out the arrival of a flight from Burbank, California. Flight 1208, 737-800. As the wind dies down just momentarily. Huh? Oh, that's all right. No problem. Yes. Let me check. Yes, I am. Well, thank you. Oh, that was you. Okay, my name is Walt. Pleasure to meet you. Well, I'm so glad I could meet you. Yeah, this is kind of. I usually have two more cameras, but because it was so windy, I didn't put them up. But yeah, this is generally it. Yeah. Yeah, I was lucky to see that today, the Finnair, because they often send it over to the other side.
Yeah, Cessna.
Nice meeting you too. Enjoy your day. Another Runway DFW fan. The growing legion of fans, I guess, I hope. Tariq D74 says British Airways A380 lands in 19 minutes from London Heathrow, and let's check in on it there. There it is. There is the simulation. That's not really it, you know. That's a simulation provided by Flight Radar 24. But it's fun to watch. Hey, look at that. It's Airline Videos Live with Kevin. Hi, Kevin. Good to see you here. Kevin peeks in on us when he can. Always nice to see him hanging out. He's a busy guy. He's got work to do. He's getting ready for his big Sunday spectacular show, which starts at I believe it's 7 a.m. Pacific time, 9 o'clock here in the Central Time Zone, and we'll all be watching that, Kevin. Robert Smith says, I better behave now. Does Kevin have different rules than me? I don't know. It was Kevin's donation to us. I think it was last week that we gave us the funds to buy our new mixer, audio mixer, which we had a little bit of problem with its getting set up today, but I think we've got it mostly figured out. I'm still working out some of the kinks. So, Kevin of Airline Videos Live, one of our benefactors, and we like to think of him as a friend. Kevin, the wind's blowing in the right direction today. It's just blowing very hard in the right direction today. Here's that flight to Sao Paulo, which is still not quite been given the go-ahead. Yeah, we're still about 10 or 15 minutes away from the highlight of the afternoon, the arrival of the British Airways A380 from London. Is this finally moving? I think it is. I think it is. The wind has been steady about 20 miles an hour pretty much all afternoon. Well, steady, I shouldn't say steady because it's been gusting higher than that.
Contact departure 3546, good day.
84 degrees Fahrenheit, kind of an increasing cloud cover, but still enough filtered sunlight to give the aircraft a little glow here in the late afternoon. As this plane takes off, we may be seeing a flight from Santa Ana, California coming in, flight 2974. There's the flight from Santa Ana. There's an air horn opportunity there. It gets busy here in the late afternoon when the A380 is lining up. There's Alaska Airlines, flight 717. It's going to Seattle. .737 MAX 9. So I know we're not in a hurricane, and I know it's not a tropical storm. Is there a name for sustained wind like this?
What's with that little tiny flag?
I have some very excitable aviation enthusiasts here with us. Do you see a flight coming in from San Luis Obispo? And there goes the flight to Seattle. And Robert Smith says, Runway DFW, I can send you some socks for the excited folks. I don't think that'll be necessary. We like to have people who sound excited about things here.
Runway left, hold short of 18 right, local.
Ms. Wolves 13, one of our superior moderators, says, Runway DFW, I'm off to bed. See you next time. We'll see you next time, Ms. Wolves 13. Thank you so much for your service to our channel. And Airline Videos, Kevin says, did I see you got a new audio mixer, Runway DFW? Yes, I did. It's kind of hard to show from where it is versus where the camera is, and I don't have all my camera complement today. So anyway, now I'm pulling cables. Let's see here. So there it is down there. There are all the dials. Pardon me?
What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? I'm doing a live YouTube channel called Runway DFW.
Are you trying to get the A380?
That'll be one of the things. We're live right now, so thank you. I have a sign here which says we're live on Runway DFW on YouTube, but I didn't deploy my sign today because it was going to get it would wind up in Kansas due to this wind. Our friend Kevin doing a lot of greeting in the chat room. Everybody always gets excited when he shows up. Shall we look across over to the east side of the airport to catch American Flight 133 coming in from Dublin, Ireland? It'll be a 787-8 Dreamliner, and we'll watch it as long as we can. And again, we're just a couple minutes away now from the arrival of British Airways Flight 193 coming in from London, the Airbus A380. Is kind of blowing me down. Sounds like Popeye now. Water before we have our big moment here. I see Angela over there with a bottle of Topo Chico. Kevin's new favorite beverage introduced to him by the great Chuck Tolsma. He just offered me one, but I wonder how Chuck must feel knowing that he has introduced someone to the great Topo Chico carbonated water beverage. And I know some of you have pointed out the Topo Chico. Well, there's also the Topo Chico name on some adulterated beverages. I'm talking about just the carbonated water. This flight's coming in from Puerto Vallarta in Mexico. It's a Boeing 737-800. It's American Airlines flight 1288. Quiet it down for just a second here. Well, our next arrival is American Eagle Flight 3575 coming in from Grand Rapids, but we may just bypass that because next in line will be the British Airways flight coming in from Heathrow, Flight 193. I think that'll do it for us today because, as I said, the wind situation is just a little much. So what better way to go out? And Jetterix Jones says one more and then the big bird comes into land. Just 2 minutes away. So stand by if our equipment will continue to withstand this incredible wind. We will bring you the arrival of the A380. In fact, we can see it now. Yes, we can see it now. there it is, ladies and gents. The King of the Sky has once again graced us with his presence. Coming in from London Heathrow. That's an 8-year-old A380. And it'll be going back to London later this evening. But we will not be here to see it make its return trip. Not tonight. So it seems an appropriate time to sign off because nothing else is happening right now. Now there will be other planes coming in and taking off, but those are for another day. So we are going to say to you all, thank you. That's it for another edition of Runway DFW from DFW International Airport Live. My name is Walt. Thank you all for being here. Thanks to Kevin for dropping by. That always makes things pep right up. Be sure to watch airline videos live tomorrow morning, at least here in the U.S. I don't know what the UTC is, but it's 7 a.m. in the Pacific time zone, so you do the calculations. We'll be back later this week, next week, some morning. Keep an eye out on our channel. And thank you all for watching, to those of you who contributed to our cause, and for those of you who subscribed and liked. See you next time, and happy contrails to you until we meet again.
for The Price is Right, which follows at most of these CBS stations.
We hope you liked it. Too late to change it now.
We're at the west side, run 144, for American 28.
Center, to land 1. Go to land 17 center, my call.